Alrighty, in today's stream, we will be fishing with frozen shrimp again, but we will be keeping track of how many fish we catch, so that way we can have that record and then try to beat it in some future streams. Mainly, it'll be sunfish, maybe some catfish, maybe some bass, but mainly sunfish, panfish. I did finally look up what we were catching. We're catching, they're all sunfish, but then we're catching bluegill and mainly bluegill and long-eared something. I forget the other one. But what's up, Van? How are you? And then there's like one or two others that we catch, but the two that we catch mainly are the bluegill and the long-ear. So, but if you guys are paying attention throughout the stream, when I catch a fish, I'm gonna try and remember. But if you guys could also do along with me, when I catch a fish, I'm gonna type like 1 in the chat, and when I catch our second fish, I'm gonna type 2 in the chat. So that way I can actually, I can scroll back and be like, oh, okay, this number of fish we're on. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. There's storms rolling in too, so that's also why we're not bass fishing, because the main lake is super windy today, so I just don't even want to deal with that. Plus I have so much fun doing this, so. But yeah, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Anyways, I'm all rigged up. I just gotta get bait on, and then we'll start fishing. The Thane later. Oh, my knees. Nice. Oh yeah, and also, no stream tomorrow because for whatever reason, Mario, that's the movie I'm seeing this week. They're actually doing midnight releases again for Mario. Not here in my town, but there's a bigger city close by. They're doing midnight releases, but saying that they're actually bringing Mario on Wednesday. So tomorrow I'm gonna go. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go see the new Mario movie. So also look out for that review tomorrow. I'll probably say that at the end of the stream anyways too. But honestly, I don't even know if I would go to a midnight release. It sounds cool, but I'm getting old enough to where I don't know. I like to get sleep now. Just using the shrimp again. You weren't interested? I liked it. I'm not like a big Mario fan. I played Mario Kart a lot. That was about it. Other than that, I'm not like a super big Mario fan. But the first one was pretty good. I mean, it's kind of exactly what you expect. So like, if you don't really like those types of movies, then yeah, I would understand not wanting to go see it. But it was a decent watch. This one I'm a little bit more excited for because they're gonna have like more of like Mario Kart and like the different worlds and stuff and different characters. I'm a little bit excited for it, actually, I will admit, than the first one. But I'm not being like, damn, this is the best movie ever. But it's a good it's a good watch. I will say that. Next Friday. Oh yeah, you've been telling me about that. You sent me their thing, their like poster or whatever. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get a cast out. Also, if you guys, I've noticed sometimes I think I get this pole that's right here out of the way. If you guys notice there's blackness right here, just let me know. I mean, not a big deal, honestly, because most of the time I do get it out of the way, but sometimes I don't, because I've been noticing that. But I can also edit it out and whatnot, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't really care. I am soon, because we're gonna be doing, I want to do more bait streams too, because I just like that I'm able to talk to you guys a little bit more. It's a little bit more chill, and I'm not like having to hike around as much. But I forgot what I was saying. I really just completely forgot what I was saying. Oh well. Oh yeah, I also figured out my situation with my mic and first person mode. I found this neck harness, and it's gonna be able to go first person, and then also I don't think I'm gonna have to get a mic because it's gonna be right in front of my face, pretty much. Like it's gonna be right below my jaw. So, Dan. Oh, instantly got hit. They took my bait already. Okay, let's get it back out there. What about the rain, Van? I was mentioning the rain because it's usually good fishing, but today it's super windy. There we go. First fish of the day. These are the bluegills. These are the bluegills. If we catch a long ear today. Oh, fishing stream in the rain? I'm not gonna do it in the rain because I don't want to get my equipment all messed up, but the fish do bite in the rain though. Boom. First catch within the first 10 minutes. I mean, within the second cast, to be honest. Oh yeah, guys. Oh, I can't do it, can I? Guys, get a one. Everyone do one in the chat for me, please. That's our first fish. I realize I can't type in the chat from here. If you guys can do one in the chat, just literally one person too, it doesn't matter. Or everyone can do it too, it doesn't matter. But if I can get ones in the chat for the first fish, so that way we can keep track throughout today. Oh yeah, I also looked up that snake that we saw. Well, I mainly saw it, you guys really didn't see it. But I'm pretty sure it was just a regular, not a water moccasin, but just a regular water snake. And they do get big, but they're not venomous or that hostile towards humans. Yeah, I agree with you, Van. There's a couple okay parts that I chuckled at. For the most part, I agree with you there. Oh, can we get twos in the chat? Twos in the chat for a second one. Okay, this one could be a hybrid. See the ear? I think it's mainly a bluegill, but the ear sometimes is a long ear. Back in. And we still have shrimp on, so we're good. Yes, I just stayed there. Because when I went to go see Anaconda, it was around Christmas, and I just stayed just because I was like, I want to see a movie around the holidays. That was the main reason I didn't even walk. I wanted to walk out, but I was like, I'm gonna stay. Get a hit. Sometimes today I might set the hook a tiny bit early just because I'm trying to avoid them swallowing it back here because they like it back here. It's a disgrace. It was. Ah. What is that? There's something bigger moving. Okay, line. Let's not do that. Okay, they took our bait. There's something bigger moving kind of close to us here on the left. I can see it making wakes. Hopefully we can get that one. Oh. I just heard some rustling. It's either a turtle or a snake. Steve from Minecraft. Good afternoon, G-Lin, sorry. Jet Black is in everything. He's literally he's Bowser's voice too in Mario, like. Ah. Dang it. Missed another one. The bait's like still kind of frozen, so it's not quite holding on the hook the best quite yet. There we go. Oh my goodness. You wanted that. Gosh. You're just taking my bait right now. Oh well, we have plenty. We're also gonna move around this lake. We're not even gonna go down to the bottom lake like I made the mistake of the other day. Okay, that's just not even, I can't even put that on. It's not even pliable. Okay, I need to wipe my hands. Ah, we lost them, dang it. Dang it. Okay, we still have our bait though. You know what? We're gonna throw where we threw at the very end of last stream over this way. Right out on the other side of where like this grass is. I mean, even in the grass would work, to be honest. Getting a bite? Got a bite? Oh, that's on. Okay, he might have swallowed it. Oh, no, it's off. Good, 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 good. That kind of felt decent, but it could have just been all the grass on it too. Oh, that was not quite where I wanted it. We still might get something though. I did see something jump up, and that could have just been a frog. Awful cast. There we go. Come on. I actually really want to catch a catfish today. Not necessarily trying to, but we are fishing shallow. And the way the weather is today, the catfish could be kind of active. I don't even care what size either. Yeah, there's something in there. I'm scared. It's just frogs. Ah, yeah, they're just frogs. They're jumping. I see it now. Oh, I don't have my line. Oh, we lost them though. That doesn't count. We have to touch it. That was funny. We'll be playing Alex in Minecraft 2. She's one of the other default characters. Yeah, I knew the default characters. I haven't heard anything about who's playing though. Who's playing what? I haven't really even heard much about the second one other than that they are making it. I'm getting all this grass off of my stuff real quick, then we'll get it back out there. What's up, Monster Fish? We've caught 2 so far. Sticks. No, we're fishing mainly for like sunfish, like bluegill, long ear. But also we're fishing shallow in the shrimp, so we could possibly get a catfish. I have caught 1 bass on shrimp before, so that she'll be playing Alex. Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Honestly, I've been kind of staying off of like social media other than like when I stream and stuff. Ah. See if one will take it right here. That was a decent tug out there too. Nope, okay. Recast. Scared something there. They hit it already. Oh yeah, they're hitting it again. Come on, something hit it again. Nope, they didn't take the bait. It's 1:22 where I'm at. Ah, dang it, I missed one. I was reading chat. Oh well. It's supposed to start storming later tonight, so it's just overcast. Okay. I'm gonna try and really launch it out there. Yes. Oh, got a bite there. It could just be nibbling on it though. But, oh, there's a big take, kind of. Bobbed it. I wonder if a frog would take the shrimp. Oh. Oh. I don't know if that was just a sunfish with a lot of grass. That felt decent. Dang it. I'm on a, maybe we might try and get out on this point over here. All right, let's get it back up. I just might be too far away. I also kind of have a bigger chunk of bait on. Here, since we haven't caught one in a second, let's throw it back over in this corner. Let's throw it way back there, like next to that green tree. A green tree. I meant to say like the pine tree or whatever. But they're all kind of green trees, I guess. We also might have to move around because we might have disturbed this area a little bit too much. Might have to let it reset. We'll see though. Literally, like if we walked away for 5-10 minutes and then came back, we'd start catching them again. Where did they go? Oh, there we go. Got a bite there. Oh, dang it. Missed him there. Let's put it in the grass, right? Here's kind of where I was seeing some wakes. Nope. Let's get it back out where we got that bite. There's a hit there. There, we're getting a little nibble. There's another little nibble. Oh yeah, there we go. Number 3, three's in the chat, three's in the chat. Here we go. Here's a nicer bluegill. Can we get threes in the chat for the number 3 fish? Boom. In he goes. I should get a scale. I don't know about weighing these fish, but I should get a scale and like a measurement, because then we could also keep track of like the biggest fish we catch. Even though these are kind of smaller fish, but it's still like we could be like the biggest sunfish we've caught today is this size. Getting a couple bites there. Oh, big bite there. Nope, okay. Okay, what just happened? How did my line get wrapped? And then now I'm getting a bite while my line's all wrapped. Okay, there we go. Boom, that's like right where I oh, something hit it like as soon as it hit the water. Dang it, okay. I was about to be like, that's exactly where I'm trying to get it. And I've been like getting close, but dang it. Yeah, see, that's not where I quite want it, but we'll take it. Nope, missed. Stop fucking wrapping yourself, line. How are you doing that? Like, there's no wind or anything. The troubles I get sometimes. Ah. Oh, ah. Oh, ah, e, a, oh, ah. Oh, okay. I need to scoot this up more. Fixing my weight real quick, then we'll get it back out there. There we go. There we go. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna throw it a little bit more to the left here. Can you guys pretty much see it all? Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh, instantly it got hit. And then now we're tied up on this log. Let me get this untangled and then we'll get it back out there. But it got hit instantly. Okay. Almost got it. Boom. What was that? Something just flew into me. Got a hit there. Okay. Recast. Oh, I had something. I was over a stick though. It was all weird. Hello, Roblox Goblin. That's not right where I wanted it. Recast. That was a frog. There we go. Yep. Is that just a frog or what is that moving across? It's just a frog. It's just a big frog. Okay. I think I was laying on some grass. The bait didn't float all the way down to the ground there. Oh, here's number 4, guys, if I can get him in. Yeah. Can we get 4s in the chat, please? Boom. Just a wee little guy. And he goes. All right, how long have I been here? About 30 minutes. It's not, okay, whatever. My casting today is not the greatest. We might have to put some more bait on. It is a tiny bit left, and we've caught a couple on it. Or is it just gone? No, it's still there. All right, let's cast over here first a little bit more. I want to cast at this grass. You guys, I might have to scoot you guys down a bit here. Boom, right there. See this grass right here? I want to cast next to that. Now repeat that, bird. I could whistle. I probably don't get close to what it sounds like though. Telling me there's no fish off of this grass line? What about right here? Closer? Yep, there we go. Ah. It's so funny to me how like particular they are about where they want the bait at. Ah. Thought I maybe heard a snake to my right. They're swimming around it because it's moving, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, gosh. These guys are just, yeah. Move it a bit closer. Yep. It's a little nibble. Oh, there we go. Ah, dang it. They're like right here. They're not in the grass. They're like right on the edge of it. I'm actually just gonna put some more bait on. Hello there. Okay. We're gonna cast it out a bit further too. It's not, okay. That was an awful cast. Whatever, we'll just go right here. I think we're about to move spots. We're gonna stay up here at this lake, this tops lake, but I want to get some more castability. Got a bite, bite. We're just playing with it. That's what she said. Something big just splashed back there. We're gonna throw back here in this corner. I'm gonna try and get, oh. Let's throw back here a little bit more. Try to get it one more and then we'll move. It's like exactly how I've been wanting to cast this whole time back there. Yep, instantly hit. We're just gonna recast back there then. Something was moving it. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna do the easy cast over here. So that way, because I want to move spots. Also, how did I get tangled here? What the frick? One sec, I'm tangled weirdly around my bobber here. How did this happen? Is this why I'm missing fish right now? The line's all screwy. we go. Just cast at this brush pile. God, they're just like picking it up. Dang it. Oh, that was a decent one for back here, dang it. The frog. I don't mind catching a frog, honestly. That'd be kind of cool. I've never caught one. I wish we could get over at this point. I just didn't wear my boots again today, and then how to get out there is kind of grass, too tall of grass without boots. Go away, fly. Frickin' frog. Okay, yeah, we might actually just have to move it completely because we might have just disturbed everything back here. Yeah, we're just gonna move spots. I was trying to catch one more, but trying not to go too long in between catches today. We're actually gonna, I don't know if we'll go to the spot where we started on Sunday today, but if we do go there, then it would probably be the last spot. We're gonna fish the other spots that we have access to up here today. One's underneath this tree, which is kind of cool. So, hold on one sec. Let me get my stuff situated. Alrighty, let's go. I wish we could fish from right here. I see fish right there too. What we're catching. Looking, come on. Stop getting caught on everything. Okay. Right here is where we started on Sunday. So if we do come back here, it'll be the last spot. That's also where we saw the snake. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. It was right there. Oh yeah, there it is. It's a big snake for out here, honestly. That's how big it is. I noticed it when it moves. I can see it from where we were standing. I just don't know how well the camera is there and everything. All right. Hopefully no snakes down here. Oh shit. Never mind. Big spider. I don't even... It's funny, I'm more scared of spiders than a snake. And it was like a big old web. I almost walked into it. Okay, well, I guess we're not going there then. We might, I don't know, we might go down to the bottom lake then and fish in a couple coves since we can. I don't really want to go to the spot where we did the first time. And then there we can't go because of this. I don't want to fuck with the spider. Snake fishing. You can catch snakes with fish. They do eat them. I don't know about the size of the one that I just saw though, but. Alrighty. I'm gonna cast over here on the side and then slowly turn around. I think they're literally like right here. Yep. Can we get 5 in the chat? They're literally right at our feet here. 5 in the chat, please. Thank you, Dan. Owie. Right, well, we get 6 here, dropping it just right in front of us. Here we go. Oh, dang it. Oh. Ooh, this is I think it about ties the bigger one that we caught, maybe a tiny bit smaller. Can we get number 6 in the chat though? Am I bleeding? I am bleeding somewhere. Oh well. Boom. All right, here we go. Okay. Whatever. Ah, I literally watched here. Can you guys see in the water here? Can you guys see in the water right here? I'm gonna try and maybe get you guys to be able to see the fish take it. Let me know if you guys can see in the water right there. Like pretty much where that log is and then back towards us, you should be able to kind of see. That's how much I can see. Okay, how do I get so tangled doing this stuff. I don't even know. One sec, guys. Okay, there we go. Will they come and pick it up right here? Possibly. I might have to put it a tiny bit further out. I think I'm gonna have to put it just... Let's try like right here maybe. This will be a cool shot if you guys can see it. Oh. Could you guys see it get taken up? Even though we didn't catch it? Could you see the whiteness disappear there? Boom. That's so cool to me. Okay. We're gonna do it a little bit further out though. Number 7 is in the chat, please. Yes. I'll see. I almost forgot there. So let's just keep. Okay, yeah. Here's this guy. Look at his eyes. His eyes are a little bit more red. Fish kisses. Mwah. I only see reflections. Well, not right there. It was like right here. I put it back up, but oh well. I clipped it so I can go back and look when I'm done. We'll see if it turns out the way I was thinking. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, he took most of that. Boom. 8s in the chat, please. This one's pretty too. This one's really healthy. Back in. There's a woodpecker out here that I hear. All right, let's get to 10. Casting right here, and then we'll cast over to our right. Nines in the chat, please. Oh, look at this guy. What did he do with the hook? Look at this, guys. What the heck? What did this guy do with the hook? I've never seen this before. Wow. He like swiped at it and I hooked him through the nose. That was interesting. All right, I gotta put more bait on. Give me 1 sec, yeah? All right. Honestly, if we reach, hello there, Carlos. How are you today? If we reach 20 fish here pretty soon, we might try and go search for a bigger one of what we're catching. That's only if we reach 20, though. Oh. Okay. Which, I mean, honestly, we probably will. Nope. I didn't mean to bump you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, that was a decent. Looked decent. I think I put a tiny bit too big of a piece on for right now. Oh well. I did. I don't mind feeding them. Oh, geez. All tangled up there. How? Oh, God. How does this keep happening? Hold on. I gotta fix this. What is going on here? It's because I'm casting super short distances. Okay. There we go. You have to run with it. Put it in your mouth. Okay, I gotta modify this bait. I gotta take some off. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep missing them. Tens in the chat, please. Alrighty, let's throw over to our right now here. Oh, okay. You gonna release yourself, buddy? He is. A couple more flops and you got it. He needs help. Boom. Okay. We're gonna throw it along the edge of this grass line here. Let's get 5, try and get 5 if they're biting right here. And then we'll throw somewhere else. See, they're hitting the top water right there. Literally instantly got hit. Ah. Okay. Was there only like a couple fish right there? Ah. How are they still like, I have a tiny piece on them. They're still just nibbling at it. Those bastards. Oh, this feels, no, they're just in grass. It's about the same size we've been catching. Can we get 11? Hello there, Markovic. 11's in the chat, please. Oh, he released himself. Go, go, go. Are you gonna make it to the water? Are you strong enough? No? Okay. Got a rebate here again. Oh, yes. Can we get 12s in the chat? This one might be the biggest one. He's about the same size, but he's a little bit fatter. I can see, I think he's pregnant, or she is, I guess. Oh yeah, this fish is definitely pregnant. I can feel it. So look at the stomach on it, for sure pregnant. And then you see, like between the two fins down there, there's a black dot. Normally, when they're not spawning, you can't see where the eggs come out. Or at least she's going to spawn. She's pregnant. Maybe not quite spawning yet, but. Oh, I took it too. Okay, I got a rebate real quick. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Oop. Oh, he got off. They took my bait too. Dang. Got a rebate. Ooh, this does actually feel a bit nicer. It is. This one is a little bit longer. I think we got a little bit longer of one. I don't know if it weighs quite as much as that other one we just caught, but can we get 13s in the chat, please? This one's super colorful. Look at it. It has like purple, blues, orange. Boom. Nice. 14's in the chat, please. One more, and then we'll cast somewhere else. We'll probably cast over deeper to this tree over here. Oh, that one released itself all the way to the water there. Thank you, Dan. $15's if we get this guy in. Oh no, he didn't quite swallow it. Okay, cool. 15's in the chat, please. Or maybe he did swallow it. One sec, guys. Nope, there we go. Okay, he's bleeding a little bit, but I think he'll survive. All right, yeah, see that branch out there? That's where we're gonna cast at. There's some turtles on it right now. We're gonna scare them. We're gonna try and catch 5 here, and then we're probably gonna completely move spots. Or actually, we are, because we might go down to the bottom lake and search for some calm spots to catch a bigger one, which I think we're actually gonna do. Because honestly, 20 is a really good number. We might come back up here too if we don't really get any bites, but I'm also down. I'm like gonna stream as long as there's no time limit today either. So that's also, 20 is kind of a higher number too. But also there might be a day where we just stay up here and catch like 40 or 50 of them. But for this first time, I don't want to make the first, like I don't want to get like 50 today and then it be like 2 months to where it's like another really like perfect day like this and to where I can't break it. But yeah, we'll still see how many we catch though. Who knows? Because I plan on staying out here for at least like a 4-hour stream today. Wasn't quite the distance. That was recast. That wasn't a very good cast. There we go, that was a bit better. Yep, getting a bite. Get another bite. Did they take my bait? Nope, there we go. Another bite. Come on. Commit. Commit. Okay. Yeah, my bait's gone. Try to rebait real quick. Oh, I threw my bait off because I freaking hit this bush behind me. Dang it. I gotta rebait again. Can we get 16s in the chat? Number 16 today. Thank you, Dan. I don't know if we'll keep throwing out there or not. They're not kind of out there. That took a minute. I was quiet there because we had some spectators too. Oh, got a bite already. Where I'm casting right now, it took them a few bites before they fully committed. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ah, I had too much line out. I didn't even notice that. Oh well. We're gonna catch one right here, aren't we? Nope, okay. I don't even know how we had too much line out there. Okay, we're gonna not throw it quite out as far. We're gonna throw it like right there. That was awful. I'm just not even gonna let that sit. Yep. Getting a bite. Come on, we need 4 more fish. Then we can go search for the bigger fish. Okay, we're just gonna recast. Oh yeah, there we go. Like instantly pretty much. Can we get 17 in the chat, please? Number 17. Can we get 17s in the chat? Or was that 6? This was 17, yeah. Yeah. Let's get back out there. Oh, getting a bite, got a bite. Getting a bite again. Okay, let's check maybe. That was 2 bites. Okay, recast. If I bring it closer, like right here. Are you guys right here? Okay then. Come on, 3 more fish. Or, yeah, 3 more fish. Okay. I'm just gonna catch them right here then. If they're still right here. Yep. Okay, actually, we're gonna cast over here. We need 3 more, and then we're gonna go chase after a bigger one. I'm gonna cast right next to this log and see if there's anything here. Okay. That guy came out of nowhere. Do you see what I see? Actually, you know what? We're gonna go and try and catch the last 3 right over that way. And then we'll go search for a bigger one down at the bottom lake. Or at the main lake, I guess, not the bottom. Whoa. Sorry if the camera's not quite pointed. I'm looking on the ground for snakes where I walk. Can we get in here? Yes, we can. Just have to do an underhand cast then. Oh wait, there is this branch in front of us. We'll go around here then. What is that? Meow. There's a couple spots right in front of us here. Looks like some fish could be congregating at. First, let's try this little hole in the grass. Yep. I don't know if that's deep enough or not right there, though. I have to cast out further. Yeah, I don't think that's deep enough right there. Ah, missed the fish. All right, let's get it back out there. Oh, wow. That took like line from my pole. Dang it. This might be a bit tricky because it is a bit out there. What are we doing here? Line? What in the... Just take you off. How does this... Man, so many questions. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're good. I think. Alrighty, see you later, Dan. Bye. Alright. That was a good test. Did I just throw my weight off? I might have just thrown my weight off there. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, well, let's try it this way a bit. That was a big frog. Throw like right there. Ah. Fucking line, stop doing this. I'm just getting wrapped on everything today, dude. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh. Just the problem is that's really far away for these smaller fish. How am I getting tangled like this, dude? How? Let's get it back out there. Okay, recast. Oh, there we go. Getting a bite. Come on, take it. Dude, looked over at a frog and it went under. This spot isn't the best. Oop. I'm gonna put a new piece on and then we're gonna throw over that way a bit. And maybe move because they're just kind of tapping my baits here. Open, you dumb bag. Alrighty. Whoa. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Number 18. If anybody would please put number 18 in the chat. These real little. That one, I think this one's definitely a long-eared. Maybe it's a hybrid with a bluegill, but definitely has some long-eared patterns. All right, 2 more. Then we'll go search for the Moby Dick of panfish. Oh yeah. Oh, I got off. Ow. The bobber just hit me in the dick. Okay. Whoa, stop fucking reeling yourself in. I didn't do that. There we go. What are you stuck on here? I don't even understand it. Like I said, we're gonna go get the Moby Dick of the panfish, and then the bobber flew back and hit me in the dick. Where am I going? Why was I walking forward there? That wasn't a good cast. We still might get something though. What about right here? Guys, in this little spot here. Nope, recast. Recast. Helicopter, helicopter. Whoa, where am I throwing that to, man? Still might get something there. Nope, okay. I don't know where I was throwing that to. There we go. Oh, whoa. What the heck? What the heck? Number 19 has no tail. Number 19 has no tail. I've never caught a fish like this before. And that's not recent either. Because if it was recent, it'd be like red. What the heck? you okay, buddy? Did you get like nipped at by something, or were you just born that way? The guy. All right. One more, and then we'll go search for a bigger one. Cause baby, I was born this way. Awful cast. Now I'm stuck on the block. Okay, I might break off here. Oh, neat. Okay, well, I don't know why I'm making idiotic casts like that, but whatever. We have to re-rig up here. Whatever, that one, we've been using that one for a while. Not too big. Little, like, size of my hand about. Not the width, but like the length. Mainly just catch like sunfish, bluegill, long ear. But we're gonna catch one more. It'll be my 20th fish today. And then we're gonna go search for a bigger one. Oklahoma, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Oklahoma State Cowboys are at. Boom. Oh, fuck you, ant. This is my shrimp, ant. Okay. Let's not make a stupid cast. Yeah. No, I'm not at the Red River. I'm in Stillwater, but yes, the Red River is by the One Star. I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma, at Sanborn Lake. Alrighty, let's try not make a dumb cast. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he came off. He came off. And he was a little bit bigger. I saw him. He was on the bigger side that we've been catching it. In Ryan, Oklahoma. I don't even know where that's at, to be honest with you. I have heard of it, but I don't know where it's at. Oh, there we go, getting a bite. Come on. Oh, do we have one? Oh, we had one that whole time. Hopefully he doesn't swallow it. Okay. Okay. He did swallow it. God dang it. Number 20 swallowed it. Or actually, not as bad as I think, though. I can get it out. I think. Maybe. I got it. He was only bleeding a bit. I wouldn't show you guys either, because I don't know how YouTube feels about blood. Alrighty, can we get 20s in the chat? Number 20, please. There's Brent Dog from Oklahoma here, Stillwater to be exact. We caught our number 20th sunfish, long ear, hybrid sunfish, whatever they actually are in this lake. They all mate with each other and whatnot, so they're all like hybrids. But we caught our 20th. We're gonna go look for a bigger one now, because this is the top lake. There's a middle lake, a bottom lake. We're gonna go to the main middle lake, go to a couple spots where we've caught some bigger ones, see if they're there. If not, then we'll probably come back up here and maybe see if we can get like another 10 to 20 or whatever. Yeah, they can, but like if you're careful, you won't get poked. Plus, most of it, the only ones that kind of hurt are like catfish spines and stuff like that. All right, let me pick up my stuff here and then we'll get going. I thought you guys were about to fall there. I'm gonna get some water first. What time is it here? Just a little bit after 3 here. Nice. Let's go. It's just, I don't know. Oh, what are you guys cutting? We'll just have to see, because it is super windy here today. That's why I'm up doing this. instead of trying to get a bass before this storm rolling in, because otherwise I would have been trying to get a bass today because the storm's rolling in, but it's super windy, like windy enough to where I just don't even want to deal with it, so we came up here. But saying that, we'll see if there's a few spots that we'll see if they're open or not, or too windy or whatever. I know one spot that's like right here on my way up here, it didn't look too windy, so we'll stop there first. And they're like Texacoma, hell yeah. Red River fishing? No, I have not. I've been deep sea fishing down in South Padre. I've been trout. I've pretty much the only type of, I mean, I guess technically Roaring River is a river, but like I don't really count that because it's like a stocked river. It's a reserve. It is a river, but like I've never really actually been like a big enough river like the Red River fishing. Mainly like a red snapper, black drum. I caught an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark one time, but that was fishing for red snapper. We were next to like a big oil rig, like 30 miles out. Ladyfish, sea trout. I'm trying to think, because like we'll go like black drum or red snapper fishing, but then you'll catch other things. Catfish out of the sea. I forgot. I don't know what type of catfish, but whiting. Whiting's another one. You catch that in the surf. For Sasquatch, I am Sasquatch. That's actually the reason why I have shrimp, is because we went deep sea fishing. That's how old the shrimp is too. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna cast over next to these logs. The constant wind today is actually not too bad, but we have like gusts up to like 30 miles an hour. I just don't even want to deal with that. Oh, bite. She's got a bite there. It is a pretty good spot. It's just super windy today. Or it was, at least when I first got out here. They might not be here. There we go. Let's cast a little bit further past. I'm using frozen shrimp, believe it or not. Oh, that's way out there. Whatever. Maybe they're out there. Probably not. Yep. I would have at least gotten one bite if they were here. That's how they are at this lake. Unless if you're like Texas rigging it up and dragging it, then you can obviously get some bass, but okie dokie. Go to the next spot. If you guys are new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Guys, I've caught more fish than we have likes on the stream. Come on now. Can we get to 20 likes? I wish we could fish right there. There's just a big spider, and I like to like leave spider webs alone. I think it's like good karma, you know, because technically it's like their home. But people are like, spider webs. It's like, yeah, but you wouldn't find like a bunny rabbit hole and then just fuck the bunny rabbit hole up. You wouldn't find a bird's nest and then just crumple the bird's nest. It's the same thing. Now, if a spider is on me, I'm gonna fucking kill it, but... Okay, let's try this little cove. Okay, come on. Let's get untangled here. It's too shallow right there. We're gonna have to cast out more to the little bit deeper water. That's what I done thought. It's so windy. Yeah, this spot might not be good. Ah, fuck. Gosh. I'm really good at hooking myself. Alrighty, let's move. That's what I thought. We'll try like a handful of spots. If we don't get any bites, then we'll just go back up to where we're catching them. Baguettes, Frosted Flakes, but this bitch is great. Hey, hey. I guess we could come here to that spot because we haven't fished there yet. We have to. We're up to see the lizard. Baguettes, Frosted Flakes, but these bitches great. Also, I'm excited for my neck brace mount too, because then like when I do arcade content, I don't have to like have this big fucking tripod inside of arcade. I can literally just put it around my neck and just walk up to stuff. It's gonna be nice. I would pet him, but I don't have hands. My hands aren't free. That kind of looks like Melvin too. Or at least the pattern, my dog. I wonder if it was part healer. Or I guess I'm sorry. I don't know if that dog was a male or a female. I just assumed gender. I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. All right, we did get some bites here on Sunday's stream. Nothing committed though, but I have caught some nice fish from here, so let's see. Ow, fuck. Okay. Getting bites like right there yesterday. Or not yesterday, last stream. Yep. I just don't think they're very big. The wind's died down a bit. Honestly, we could have used some lures today, but it doesn't matter. We'll save that for later in the week. Come on, put it all the way in your mouth. Yeah, those are just babies, I think, because we would have had one drag it under. Oh, gonna bite, I think? Yep. Come on, take it. Ah, those were bigger bites at least. I need to turn you guys a bit that way. Oh, whoa. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. We have upgraded. We have upgraded. Number 21 is a big one. No, you're gonna let me hold you the way I want to hold you. Actually, probably not. Boom, there we go. This one's real colorful too. There we go. We got a little bit bigger one, but they get bigger in here, so. Oh, getting a bite? Yep. Ah. I think we're getting a bite. Sometimes too, the bait does fall on top of grass, so. Oh, yep, that's probably what was going on there. Yeah, those are the small ones there. Is that the only one that's gonna want to commit? I'm also not quite getting it exactly in the same spot. There we go. It's more like it. I think we're getting a little nibble. Huh. Was that the only one there wanting to bite? Nope. Okay, there we go. Something hit it there. Hit it again. Let's try a little bit more out this way. Is that the only fish that wants to eat over here? Seems like it. All right, let's cast off this point. Then if we don't get any bites, we'll move again. Saw something jump right here, so. Oh, yep. Nope, there's the wind. I'm glad we're fishing like this today. Oh. All right, let's move spots. Oh. Well, we did our goal. We upgraded. We just got to catch more. Try to set the record to beat on how many fish. Right now we're at 21. I want to try some of these spots that will pass. It's just the wind's just gonna literally blow my bait to the side the whole time, and I'm just gonna have to cast every like 30 seconds or less than that. Maybe actually. I don't know. We can try. Look at that. Alrighty, let's keep moving. I saw a fish and he looked at it and then swam away, so. We're gonna skip this spot to our left. We're just gonna go down to the crappie spot, and then next to it too. And then maybe in that cove over there also. Then we'll see what happens if we catch any more there or not. How long have we been live? Almost 3 hours. Another 20 minutes. If you guys are new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, it helps me out a lot. Actually, there's a third spot or fourth, whatever number spot. There's another spot I'm thinking of. I just don't know the wind. Oh, it looks calm. Looks pretty calm right here. Cool. Let's try here then. Oh, whoa. I just almost got that stuck. Something had it. The bobber didn't move, but I saw my bait get taken in the water. Oh my gosh, how do I do that? Oh my, are you serious? Here we go. Okay. Stop being an idiot. Let's stop being an idiot and make a simple cast here. Was that so hard? Apparently it was. Oh, okay, there's a bite, there's a bite. Come on, take it. I'm gonna make my bobber a bit deeper. There we go. I'm gonna put some fresh bait on too. Baby, won't you come my way? I've got something I want to say. You ready? Oh, oh, ah. Oh, there we go, got a bite. Come on, take it all the way. Gosh. All right, recast, recast. I think we might have to make it a tiny bit shallow. I might have made it a little bit too deep. Just a tad bit too deep. We're gonna bite though. Okay. That might be a bit better then. Come on,
Take it all the way. Okay.
We're gonna cast out a bit further here.
Oh my goodness. I think it's a tiny bit too deep now. Oh my gosh. These are just little ones.
Let's cast out a bit further here.
I think it's getting like swam around because it's moving in circles kind of. Get out of that tree there. Alrighty then. Let's try over this way. Because I see some movement. Whoa, what the fuck was that cast? There we go. Alrighty.
We're gonna make one cast more along the side here.
It's like, how does that happen? Oh my god, dude, get the fuck off of that shit. It's so annoying.
They're grabbing my weight. What the fuck?
There we go.
Number 22. Is that the only one that wants to bite there? Nope, we're getting a little nibble there, I think. Yep.
Ah. Okay, how?
I just love fishing around these fucking dead reeds, whatever they are. Just grab everything. Okay.
Honestly, probably scared them off.
All right. Next spot. I wasn't even gonna stop there today because it was too windy when we first showed up, but whatever. We got one fish. I just don't want to get tangled up in the freaking dead grass anymore. Alrighty. getting a bite too. I have to save you guys. Freaking wind. Hold on. Dang it. You're getting a bite too. What if I put you down here? Nope. Dang it. What about like right here? Like right here. It was fine until the wind blew, like. Okay. One sec. I'm gonna look for a branch. This might work. Probably not. I think it'll be fine, whatever. That's neat. Well, we're getting bites here. I just gotta get situated. This is doing nothing too, so. Okay, I'll try to catch. We've caught 22 of them today. Oh, is that a crappie? I've never caught crappie on a shrimp, but that'd be cool. Got a rebait. Thank you, Gary. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, he swallowed it. Fuck.
Here he is. About the same size as the bigger one we caught. But he swallowed it, sadly. Come on. Let's see if we can't help him out. Ah, perfect. That came out so smooth. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. Boom. I think the 21st fish was a tiny bit bigger, but this one's bigger than the first one. Love the color, the orange, blue, yellow. Go back in. Oh, that was number 23, by the way, guys. Can we get 23 in the chat? Oh, this is a crappie, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's a decent one too. Wow. I've never caught a crappie on a piece of shrimp until now. Look at that guy. Hell yeah. He's a nice little slab. Where am I? I'm in Oklahoma. Catch and cook. I wouldn't eat anything out of this lake. This lake is a dam. It's part of a dam system, so it's high in mercury and stuff. So it's the only reason why I wouldn't eat out of this lake. See if we can get another crappie. Oh, they have it. Come on now. There we go. That was number 24, by the way. I forgot to say that out loud. Right? Or was that 23? I don't remember. I've lost count already, and I lost my weight. One sec. No, I think that was 24, I believe. Honestly, I don't think I need my weight right now. Let's try without a weight. It might work a little bit better since there's crappie around. Yes, a whole lot of bass. They just
I've only ever caught one bass on shrimp. I'm using frozen shrimp from Walmart, by the way. For bait. There's another. Boom. These guys are just swallowing it. Well, why'd you swallow it, buddy? I need to change the camera angle to where I'm casting. Like right there. Okay. They're hitting the crap out of it. So I'm just in my brain, because I'm autistic of it. I like the bobber to sit up a certain way, so I'm gonna put a weight on it. One sec. Tie on a spinnerbait and try and catch a bass. Not today. Today I'm specifically doing this. I'm trying to see how many fish I can catch. And the bass out here recently have been really weird because they'll come up looking for a place to spawn, and then we get a cold front and it pushes them back out. And then they'll come up and then it pushes them back out. Plus today when I first got out here it was super windy. Everyone's been having trouble catching bass out here. I've caught a few out here this year, but every time I'm out here and anyone's throwing just like specifically bass stuff, if they catch anything, it's like 1 or 2 fish. The bass at this lake haven't quite turned all the way on. They were on for a bit, and then they started to look to spawn, and then the spawning, and then the multiple cold fronts with warm weather just is confusing them. Plus I brought shrimp out, so like I want to use it. Okay. Fucking. I hate this bullshit sometimes. Come on, man. looks neat. Like, fuck off. I fucking hate that shit. I get stuck on the most fucking stupid shit ever. Whatever, we gotta re-rig. How does my hook perfectly fucking set into that? And then it's the one piece of grass that's like actually rooted into the lake and I can't fucking pull it out. Anyways. Montreal still waiting for warm weather? Damn, that sucks. Alrighty, get here guys, I gotta re-rig. We've actually had 2 days a week or two ago get in the 90s. And then all week this week is... What's going on? Why don't I have connection? Hello? Are we back? Hi? I don't know what was going on. We lost like connection there. Sorry. I don't think you guys missed anything. That was weird. Okay. There we go. I lost connection for some reason there. There's number 25. Can we get 25s in the chat?
What's up, brother?
What's up?
Not much. Any luck?
Yeah, just some like sunfish and crappie.
I hear you. Couple bad, couple big.
Nice. Oh, you know, just like 25 fish. Okay. It's such a little one. Number 26, though. So slimy. What is that? That's a big fly. I want to get one of these crappie again. There we go. There we go. My freaking phone's being stupid today because I ran out of the prioritized data. Oh, there's someone down there. Dang it. We'll go right here then. What the fuck? There was a bite. It's so weird that like right over there you guys don't have connection. I don't get it. Really? I thought for sure we'd get something there. Let's throw it this way. Alrighty, let's move spots to this where it did want to go. We're still on number 26, looking for number 27 today. We'd be probably at like 50 or whatever if we would have stayed up at the top lake. But then, like I was saying earlier, it'd be like such an unattainable goal in the future. So I didn't want to stay up there. We caught 20 up there, came down. We're at now 26. One of them was a crappie, though, honestly. Myth busted for me. I didn't know if crappie would bite shrimp, but also those crappie are on bed and shrimp look white. So, like, I could see them just thinking it's like something on their bed. So I don't know if that was like an actual crappie eating shrimp or if they were just reacting to something on their bed. Getting a little nibble. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna cast it out like that way. You know what? We're gonna try over to my left here. If we don't get anything, I want to try this spot. We'll walk back towards where I parked at, because I know another spot. See if that's open or not. Or actually, we'll stop by the crappie spot again and make a couple casts, then we'll go over there. No, okay. Right there. Yep, no. Then, yeah, okay. Alrighty, let's move. I wanted to do the crappie spot. For whatever reason, I was starting to lose connection there. Break all my bones. Yeah, there's someone fishing over there anyways where I want to go. Next to the parking lot, so. All right, hopefully you guys can have connection here. Because I was catching them, I just moved because the connection was dropping. I'll just put you guys further back where I normally do. Just, I guess I can do like right here. That actually might just be a better view anyways. Oh! Look at the colors on that guy. Come on. This is a slab. This is bigger than the last one. Boom. It's a nice crappie. Nice black crappie. Be free, my friend. That was number 27, guys. Number 27 of today. take what we've caught today from the spot. Let's go try a couple last spots that we haven't hit, that we passed on the way out this way. I don't need to believe in Jesus when I am Jesus. Oh man. Two giant slabs there. Hell yes. Honestly, like, they're probably tied for my best PB crappie out of here. Both of the ones we caught today were pretty big. The last one we just caught was the blackest crappie I've ever caught, because there's white and black crappie. And then the ones that are like with the black spots are the black crappie, obviously. There's a lot more there too. It's just, one, I don't want to sit there for too much longer. Like, how much we were fucking with them there is like as long as I want to. And then also too, it's the two that I caught are probably the only two that are probably gonna fully commit the way they did. And I mean, that last one, I barely even saw him. I was watching my bait in the water. He was so black, I didn't even see him come up to the bait. I just see my bait disappear all of a sudden, and I was like, I'm gonna set the hook. Okay, we'll try these last couple spots. If we don't get anything, then we'll go up where we started and just make it an even 30 fish caught for the day. Cause then I gotta go home after that. Not that I have necessarily anything to do, but I have been fasting, or well, that too, yeah. I don't want to overdo it. I like to balance it out, but I also have been, I think it's called intermittent fasting. So I've been pretty much only eating once a day recently. I've done this before. That's how I've lost weight, is, well, the diet mainly, and then not quite as extreme fasting as I've been doing the last few days, but I've only been eating one meal, and that's dinner, and it's normally between like 6 or 8 p.m. And then throughout the day, I literally just have my one edible, 2 energy drinks, and water. We're also almost at 700 subscribers too, guys. So thank you for that. I don't know where we're at right now, because I think we're at like 687 at the start of stream. If you guys missed anything, we've caught 27 fish today, 2 giant slab crappie, like 3 or 4 decent size. I wouldn't quite call them slabs for the sunfish or bluegill, long ear, whatever they exactly are, but they're pretty big. And then the rest are like little sunfish long ears. We're gonna stop right here. Drink a bottle of boost. Nah, I drink 400 milligrams of caffeine every day. Now, are we good now? I just hope it didn't miss any of the fish. I don't think it did. I just don't know how far back, if it's been frozen, but there's been people saying stuff, so. Okay, I'm just gonna put you guys up here then. For whatever reason, when I put you guys down next to the water, I lose connection faster. Wonder what the last thing you guys saw was. Hopefully, I mean, no, we've been having chatters and stuff. So, actually, so never mind. Ah, I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but we caught number 29 there. The only frustrating thing about it, like dropping, is just my watch time hours mainly. That's all. Like, it's a tiny bit too shallow. So, what was the last thing you guys saw? Alrighty. Alrighty, we're gonna have to move to find this 30th fish. So, do you guys remember? Did you guys see the crappie I caught? Has it been frozen for a while? I just hope, God. It's really just because my prioritized 5G ran out, so it like switches servers, and then it's just like, oh, I'm just like, okay. Or are you just now getting back, Dan? When you said that. Because we did have some chatters and whatnot. It's just, I just don't know. Okay, we're gonna cast over there. Okay, so it was, okay. The last about hour or two I've been dealing with like some weird connectivity issues. Oh, there's a bite. Do I still have my bait? I do. I can get out of this dead shit. Okay. I'm tangled again, and then I gotta put more bait on. Okay, there we go. Other than the connectivity issues, today's been going good. Alright, let's see if we can't get this 30th fish here. You know what? I see stuff blowing up over here. Nope. Okay. Do 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 do. There's no fish right there. There was the other day last week. We're gonna move. There we go. Actually, one second. I did not pick all my stuff up correctly there. Oh my god. Alrighty, let's go. Hopefully when I get my neck mount, the connectivity issues are a bit better because it would be like on my body. But I also think it was this like, I've never experienced it other than when it like runs out of data. Some ducks. We're gonna try out here for a little bit. I don't have that much help. They all look the same to you. Did I just miss a bite? I heard something behind me. We're gonna try over here now. Yeah. There's something back that way. Maybe if I cast further out. There's just so much grass right there. Oh my God. Huge snake, huge snake. I'm moving. That was like another 3-foot snake. I thought I heard something. I wonder if that's what's chasing all the bait fish, the snake. That makes sense. Okay, I'm kind of scared. The snake went into right there. That was such a big fucking snake for out here. It's Jason. Why am I only seeing the big snakes now? Actually, we're gonna see if the crappie spot's back open. Oh. Is that a skunk alive? No, it's dead. There's a dead skunk there. I thought I've been smelling skunk out here. Just not like strong. Yeah, we'll go see if the crappie spot's open. Just cause maybe we can get another crappie for the last fish. Everything I touch always falls apart. I don't know. Every time I touch, I thought they were exactly where I just saw the snake at. They're not. I could have easily gotten like 75 fish today, maybe. I don't know, maybe not quite that much, but probably close to like 50. But then I would never be able to beat it again. Also, I want to change spots for myself too. Mainly just for myself. I like to just switch up the scenery after an hour or so. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Who's your dog? That's what my brother dogs look, or one of my brother's dogs, except for it's has brown on it. I do carry a knife. I carry water. I don't carry. I probably should put like band-aids or like some sort of like a wrap. But yeah, no food. Food. I mean, if I got hurt out here and then somehow no one was able to help me, that would be like pretty extreme out here. Like I would have to be out here at like midnight. But even then, I'm gonna have my phone on me, and people know where this lake is and everything. So like, the worst that might happen is like you're saying maybe I sprained my ankle and I just have to wait for someone to come out and get me or whatever. But actually, I should probably, just because I do deal with hooks and whatever, I probably should put like band-aids in.
Alright.
No, you're good.
I feel like a must walk
There was one time where I did have to drive myself to the hospital though, because I got my lure. It had treble hooks too, stuck in a tree, and I got it unstuck and it flew back at me, and it hooked into my arm right next to my wrist, like where all my veins are too. And past the barb, I tried to take it out, but then I was like, nope. But even then, the doctor had trouble taking it out. He was like, "Oh, it's stuck in there." I was like, "Yep." And that's also why I wear long sleeve now. Oh, I dropped my bait. But I'm also a little bit more aware and smarter of how I get lures unstuck out of trees. Yeah, something already blew up right here. Do we still have connection here? Yeah, bleeding and disinfectant. Good waterproof flashlight. Oh, yeah, I do need to carry a flashlight. That would be smart, just because. That's a good last fish. That is definitely my PB crop. Stop it. Stop it. Definitely my biggest crappie I've ever caught. It's a good number 30 fish for today. Jesus Christ. They're so black too, that means they're spawning. Normally they're not this black unless if they're like spawning and stuff. Holy crap. Number 30. Thank you, Dan. Alright, let's release this guy. Hell yeah. Let me get untangled there. Gosh. Yes, it is. I could stay here, but it's getting late. I've been out here for like 4 or 5 hours. All right, here we go. You always got to do one more cast even though you catch one. Even though I said we'd stop at 30, you always got to do a last cast. So here's the last cast. gosh. Okay. We had a bite there. I'm a fisherman too, so when I say last cast, that always means like 2 or 3 more casts. So one last cast here. It's kind of like when you tell your homie like last game, and then it's like a few more games. And then all of a sudden it's like 3 a.m. Okay, 31. 31. We should have ended on the crappie. Oh well. Actually, who cares? We're gonna fish until this shrimp comes off now, actually. I've decided that. number 32 and the shrimp is gone, and that is the biggest bluegill of the day. Hell yeah. Or was this? This is 32. Yes. 32. Okay, Jesus Christ. Just trying to show them to the camera. There we go. ON. And our shrimp is gone. All right, let me get my stuff together here and then I'll end the stream. I like ending on 32 also because that's 23 backwards. And if you know anything about the number 23 and like movies and stuff, if you know, you know. I'm not going to get into that conspiracy theory right now. But if you want to look at it, interesting one, look up the number 23 in movies. And it doesn't have to be exactly 23, but it just is the numbers like 2 and 3. So sometimes they'll like show it like 32 or whatever. So that's why I said that's a good spot to end there. Won't be live tomorrow. I'm gonna go see the new Mario movie. So review will be out tomorrow on that. Wednesday, Thursday, or no, tomorrow's Wednesday. Thursday, just depends on if it's raining or not. It's supposed to rain, as you guys see the weather here. It's getting darker and windier and whatnot. So we'll just have to wait and see on the weather on Thursday. Friday is my niece's birthday, so I won't be live then. Sunday is Easter, won't be live then. Saturday possibly might be live, but I think I might be helping my dad change some electrical stuff in my light in my bathroom. So I'm not too sure about Saturday, but Thursday and Saturday are the only 2 days other days this week that there might be a stream. And the reason I say I might, it's just it's supposed to rain. So, but it's also only supposed to rain like an hour or two. So we might just stream around the rain or whatever. We'll just have to wait and see on those days though. I don't think I got anything else for you guys today. Yeah. Alrighty, have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Rusty. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night, Monsterfish. Have a good night, anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. We caught 32 fish today, so we'll have to challenge ourselves again in a different stream to beat that record out here. So I'll look forward to that, and then I just look forward to more fishing streams, more challenges, whatever else. Alrighty, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Goodbye.